Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Chernobylite. So, 25 day. 25th. I still don't have enough clue. Yeah, not enough clue for the Black Stalker. At least the game has become much faster. At least now I understand it better, and I actually have almost everything that I need. And shotgun still mostly sucks. Maybe I should change it a bit. I have pretty enough armor for this. Maybe I should switch to automatic one. Because I don't feel any significant changes in damage. Maybe to given around 5 or 10% for each point. But nothing more. So I probably should change it. Because the DPS of the shotgun is pretty low. Yeah, this is for shotgun. So, trigger system. Logically it must be an automatic trigger system. Yeah, but lower everything. Range is okay, damage okay, stability, recoil reduction. Probably it will be bearable. And magazine. Yeah, cassette magazine. Standard 6. The 12 rounds? Really? So the AK magazine is basically 20, not 30, but this one is 12. I am surprised it's bigger than 6 or 8. But okay, better for me. Will lower damage. Yeah, magazine size is very abstract numbers. +2, it's not +2, it's not like 6 or 8, it's 12. Alright, crowd. Okay. And about the scope. Probably I need this one. For lower range, increase stability. Yeah, must be a bit better. Yeah, I can see more with the sides. And talk precisely. Actually 10 rounds, not 12 for some reason. But okay, why not? Okay, now I'm definitely ready. Some quests? Yes, no, maybe? Oh well. So I have only one quest left. Oh, big fish. Mikhail wants me to capture and interrogate some big fish from Nar. While the morality of such action may be questionable, information obtained from such a person will most certainly be priceless. Okay. Explore. Nothing significant has currently happened in this part of the zone. You can still visit it. Such a restaurant food. Armor. Okay. This 93 for Oliver and Sashko. Yeah, I should send Sashko for this. Okay. Oliver, with Forest, Mikhail. And Kopachi, myself.
Nothing is ever as it seems with Mikhail, is it? What is he dragging you into this time? The NAR fish tank is a very murky and dirty place. Can you really tell the difference between a big fish and a bottom feeder when you meet them?
Who knows? Actually, according to the information that I get about another red ghost, but yeah, Anya logically must be dead now. But who knows? Maybe she's not. Damn, it's not that dark on the sky, but it's pretty dark in the forest. Hard to see. Ah, good for me. I have a key also on this side. I can actually see everything. Yeah, and always patrols. Yeah.
Or someplace else.
Must be another one. Yeah, just step slow in the game. Must be one to the right. He's stuck. According to the icon. Why are you stuck? Okay, it was head. Now, there's adrenaline. So I can be resurrected twice? Oh. Alan. That's why he was stuck. By the way, is Anya? There is no devices in this place, so that stalker will come soon. Not good. Need to place these devices somewhere. Yeah, probably somewhere far away. I'll find some place later. Yeah, I have enough materials for this. What's here? Yeah, automatic variant way more powerful. Very good in terms of DPS. Yeah, it's ultimate weapon. So yeah, I can deal with it. That's probably everyone with this. Okay, it's not the right way. Some clue. Addition those rates. Object weight, engine, or all conditions should be taken into account before injection are administered. So it's according to actually these experiments. Okay, no information about results. So this information uses for me. Yeah, probably can build this here. I still cannot go this way now. Okay, I will place another one then. Because I don't need storms in this area. I don't need them in any area actually. But okay. Go for the quests. Some noises. But okay. And of course radiation.
I'm in position. How is this a good vantage point? No tower, no hill?
Right. You won't need a tower. There should be a control unit nearby. Find it and power it up.
This controller unit. Oh, Pechora. S-125 Pechora. Operator's field menu. Legend acquired guidance procedure and full combat readiness. Legend procedure may be initiated only after acquiring confirmation codes from the E15 target acquisition radar. Confirmations, blah blah blah, Barton Dungeon. Important notice, use only at the direct order of the NAR Chief of Security, General Kozlov. And Japan handwritten note. It actually cannot be seen. If I ever catch any of you idiots playing with the system again, I am going to have you scrubbing the barracks shitters with your own. Those suckers for a month straight. Okay, so just brushes. Okay. Ow.
Found it. What is this thing? Mikhail, what are you not telling me? And where is this big fish?
Wanna blow up
You'll be
something?
flying over in a helicopter pretty soon. All you need to do is fire up the missile defense system. The rest is automated. Pretty fucking awesome, right? It's old Soviet technology. I found it totally by chance. Don't tell me that's not a great fucking plan.
What? You want me to shoot down a helicopter? Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Au contraire, mon frère. It's the perfectly rational thing to do. Cut off as many of the Hydra's heads as you can! This is insane, Igor. You've no idea who's on board. I know we want to take down NAR, but blowing unidentified targets out of the sky is a war crime.
I knew they will come and down. I will have to stop making hard choices and accept the collateral damage. Yeah, I know it in the war, but I can't ignore him. I'm not in the good relations with them. Yeah, and probably no one good can be on this helicopter, so yeah. Definitely agree.
I've come this far. Can't back down now. Hitting NAR like this will keep them off balance. Distracted. It'll buy me some more time.
Chin up, son. Think of it as Uncle Mikhail's rite of passage. do it!
Surprisingly, they have no protection on combat helicopters? What the hell? The current status is good.
You did it, man! I knew you had the killer instinct, my little executioner. I'm so fucking proud of you, Igor. Now, go check the crash site for survivors.
Okay, let's check it out. Someone seeing it, but oh, you. I don't see any survivors. Surprisingly, I can see even fire in this stuff. Even if it's thermal scope, logically.
Help! Over here!
It's Georgi.
Georgi? Seriously?
Can't breathe. And my legs. Please, find some medical supplies. Help me!
Alright, let's help him.
We have to get you out of here.
No. You go. A search team will be here any minute. They might kill you.
Okay. But why he was on helicopter here? Definitely combat type. It's very armored. So I can actually leave this place. But I still have 1 point. Feels like a bunker. I don't see entrance. I'm not so interested in looking for it right now. I can ignore some resources. Because I don't have much time. I have to go fast. But surprisingly I don't see a strong... Oh, I can see it. Crap, okay. Coming. I have not much time left. Kopacz here. And what's going on? Can see something special. Okay, I can grab some gear. Leave the area. So many items. Here's some teleport. Okay, he's too close. I need to get back. I need to place these devices everywhere. So every location will become safer to explore.
You fucking tricked me!
Well, now look at you, pretending to be angry. We did great work today, you and I. This is something you won't ever forget.
Why did you want Semenov dead?
I didn't. I thought it was gonna be Kozlov. He's at the top of my list.
How did you know about the air defense system?
This was a top-secret installation, after all. It only makes sense they had a way to counter American spy planes.
Okay.
No more secrets. What did NAR do to you? Why do you hate them so much?
Kozlov and his henchmen tore this place apart. They expected everyone to fall in line. They rounded up me and my buddies, tortured us, and shot the others through the head, point blank. Me they left alive, to send a message.
Okay,
Well,
I get it.
where do we go from here, Igor?
Yeah, I need help.
I know we have our differences, but you really ought to stay. I need you here.
Damn right you do. Don't you ever forget that.
Yeah, Igor not the smartest person here, definitely. You should never tell anyone that you need him, otherwise he can use it against you. Alright. What do I need? I mostly need nothing. Damn, I don't have even space. Surprisingly. I don't need anything to use. Okay. I can build something, but I'm not sure what exactly. Yeah, I can raise all the stats to maximum. Have no idea why, but I can do it. Sleep in place. For some reason 0. Why? Okay, components comfort. Light. Chernobylite powered light. I'm not sure this is a good one. Also, it has some radiation inside. Yeah, I can place one just to see how it works. Me. Looks weird. Red light. Okay. Now I can build this one. Will lower my power. About power. And upgrade. That's 800. That's 100 of radiation. 500. Okay. Okay, I have a lot of power. Air quantum. It's plus 100, plus 160. Lower Sargeras. Yeah, I need some electrical parts still. Can't spend all of them. Wouldn't be smart. Devout mushrooms. Yeah, I need them to build devices. What about skills? I can learn one last one from Sashko.
What's up, Igor?
Tell me about your time with Yura Kirpish.
Why the interest all of a sudden?
You tested me because you wanted to know who you were working with. Now, I'd like to know more about you.
Fair enough. Well, I did a few things I regret.
Like what?
The business he turned for its goods redistribution.
You stole from the rich and gave unto yourself.
Not myself. We used to have a, guess you would call it a fund. Something like a joint bank account. Everyone had to contribute. It was used to pay for our wages and bribe the police, but also to help anyone struggling, living in poverty. Yuri Kipish is one nasty motherfucker. He also takes care of his neighborhood.
He sounds like a real hero.
You don't get it. How could you? You never wondered where you were going to sleep at night or when you'd get to eat next?
A lot of people are born into poverty. They don't all become criminals.
A lot of people are living a life of quiet desperation. I don't agree with that. I don't give a rat's ass about other people's rights and wrongs. I define my own morality. Never ask for anything and make your own luck. That's my motto.
That's pretty dark. I guess you don't have much hope for humanity.
Oh, I do. I hope it fucks itself over for good one day. Once and for all.
Alright.
Hey, Sasko.
About what I can show you.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
Hitting a stationary target is easy. Hitting something that moves is the real challenge. But you know that, right? I know you have a brain, regardless the condition of your body. NAR soldiers and shadows won't just stand there like mannequins when you go gunning for them. You have to be quick and precise. More or less thanks to pellet dispersion. I'll hide behind cover and toss you a few cans. Trying to hit them. Not me, though. I know it may be tempting. Just kidding. Point the barrel in the right direction. Wait for the right moment and fire. I'm ready when you are, old geezer.
Shooting barrels actually harder than shooting enemies.
Nice shot. Those cans are terrified, I can tell. Ready?
No. Oh.
Ready?
I expected to be ahead. You can see. This is because of it. Oh, no.
You're making real progress, but ease up on the trigger. Jerking on it pulls the barrel upwards. Squeeze it gently, like clicking on a ballpoint pen.
Yeah. It's actually very weird when he throws it at me, not to the right, to the left. It's not really convenient to shoot.
Good to see you're still in shape. It'll come in handy.
Anyway, get the perk. That's all I need from him. Okay, can craft more lockpicks. I have so many chemicals. Need to find a way to spend them normally. Okay. Probably I should speak with Mikhail.
Are you hungry, Igor?
Not at the moment, thanks. Are you making something?
Just kidding. The meat I've stashed away, I would never share it with you. Hell, this meat I wouldn't feed to my worst enemy. Or maybe only to my worst enemy.
What are you on about, Mikhail?
I've spent a lot of time in the zone. Too much time. Doing various kinds of deals. Along the way, I learned about what happened in our beloved motherland after the big fucking reactor exploded.
Okay, let's hear it.
After your dumbass scientists caused the explosion and irradiated us and half of Europe, someone told the party apparatchiks they needed to slaughter all the livestock in the area. We're talking 50,000 sheep and cattle.
Of course. It was regrettable, but a reasonable thing to do, Mikhail.
Right. But we wouldn't be Slavs if it wasn't for our fucking ingenuity and business acumen, huh? We always find a way. Hell, not even 100 years of communism could uproot our inbred knack for wheeling and dealing. Anyway, some genius decided it would be a waste to just throw all that meat in an incinerator. The animals were slaughtered, all right, but not destroyed. Instead, their glow-in-the-dark meat was mixed in with the flesh of healthy animals and shipped to Moscow. Cool, huh?
This sounds like the exact opposite of cool, Mikhail.
The glowing sausages left the party officials scared shitless. Their solution was to immediately ship it somewhere else. Georgia, Ukraine, Kazakhstan. But the truth was already out. And nobody wanted this generous gift. So, there was this freaking ghost train rolling through Ukraine and Belarus, from one station to another, filled with radioactive meat that no one dared touch. This toxic meat train cruised the Soviet Empire for 3 years. 3 fucking years! Before the cooling system broke down. At that point, the KGB stepped in and eventually buried the cargo. But I managed to snag a piece for myself, and I'm keeping it. It could be very valuable one day.
Valuable? How?
Not sure yet. It could have sentimental value. Or maybe I could use it to blackmail someone.
You're insane. Please keep your radioactive meat away from our kitchen.
All right. Actually, it surprised me that there is not even dogs inside the zone. This is a bit weird.
Help! Eva! Pomogите! Oh, the devils are coming for me. I can see them skulking in the bushes. They sniff me out, the dirty rats. You have to help me, Mousy. I am the only one who can defeat the Rat King. The junkyard in Kopachi. You hold the fate of the world in your hands. Please, hurry.
Okay, he can help and probably can invite him after all. He is a madman, but he is still smart madman. Surprisingly for me. I have no idea how can it be, but okay. Private. 23. Okay. Let's find the Draken.
Why did Tarakan turn to you for help? He's been here a while. Surely he has other people who can do his bidding. He knows more about you and me than he's letting on. Watch out, my love.
Alright, what's inside?
What's taking you so long?
Nothing special in this place, mostly.
Find me, love. Why did you abandon me?
What's the point of destroying the stash? It was blocking something. Lower level. It's hard to say. Just removed it without any profit. All the sellers look the same. There's a way out. It really feels like the place is too small, or it's a problem of maybe, I don't know. Hard to say. For some reason I can see exit. Because they cannot do damage to them when they shot it. They become unkillable for some moment, damageable, and then they will teleport to other place. There's the mechanic. This is the same building. Okay.
Looks like the old loon can handle himself just fine.
Why he decided like this? There's corpses around. I don't see Anya.
A trail of dead rats? Well, that can't be a coincidence.
Oh. Food, okay. But then you must lead to something. Oh, it's because of him. Okay. Scope has one minus. I cannot see is it heavy armor or not. Looks like a normal one. But in heavy armor, it's not that critical. You can just use more ammo to kill them, but still.
That's a lot of blood. NAR must have really worked him over. I hope he's still alive.
upgraded shotgun. Where is the last one? That was the last one? I doubt about it. Yeah. It's in different ways.
Keep digging. That was our friend you killed. You can thank your lucky stars we're in a hurry. Don't rush it. I want to watch him sweat away.
Radiation removed all my health. Ah, this is not good.
Divine Providence guided your hand. I'm too important to be killed by NAR's minions.
Alright.
We seem destined to keep running into each other, so you might as well come on board.
Your heart is conflicted, Mousy. I'm not sure what to make of you. You helped me, but I cannot forget that you failed the great rat catcher's test.
You got what you wanted, didn't you? I covered your tracks, and the NAR didn't get into your place.
That's true, Mousy. I'll join you, but you're on probation. Make sure that you don't disappoint the great rat catcher again. Or me, for that matter.
Do I need another one? The mission or not? I remember about 5, but am I one of the 5? Not. Yeah, probably I need another one. Medic? Huh. So it's actually part of the basic styles. Person beyond. Crafting the refugees 10% cheaper. I already built everything. Environment analyzer will highlight enemies. Analyzer will be able to scan the environment much more frequently. Yeah, this one is useful. I don't really need to highlight enemies I don't really like it, but I need this one. Oh well. Camouflage too. Yeah. Enter traverse. Okay, let's use lockpicks. Now I can do it. Can't see them. Oh, probably they under me. But can hear me for some reason. Yeah, just a bit infested by mutants. But yeah, it's looks like a friendly and lovely neighborhood. Especially if you live in Russia. I don't need this. I already upgraded everything. There's the exit. It would be nice to have some upgrade for, I don't know, PNV or something. Nothing to do here. I need to leave this place.
I've got some questions for you, and it's very important that you answer as best you can.
I will certainly try, Mousy.
Okay, why don't you retire the act for a while? Who are you, really?
What act? There is nothing more real than this. Tarakan is more real than you are.
Does your name have some special meaning?
Tarakan means cockroach. And that is what I am. A humble being reborn from the ashes of Chernobyl's destruction. Tiny, but resilient. I used to be a person like you, Mousy. But when divine providence called upon me to face the Rat King, Tarakan was born.
The Rat King can be Kozlov, in theory. Or maybe Darkstalker itself. Boom.
Why was NAR trying to kill you?
Isn't it obvious, Mousy?
Nothing is obvious to me right now.
I'm the only person who stands between humanity and the Rat King. His minions will try to kill me every chance they get.
Yeah, it's definitely Kozlov.
First, how did you get Tatiana's music box?
She came to me. The woman in the red dress.
She came to you? Where? When?
In my dreams. She has haunted my nights for years. She told me where to find it. The music box. She mentioned you too.
What did she say, exactly?
She advised me that you could be an important instrument in the fight against the Rat King. She also wanted you to see the music box, to convince you that all this is real.
I keep seeing her too. At first I thought it must be my imagination, but
No, don't say that. She's completely real. Don't doubt it for another moment.
Okay.
all right. Good talk.
Completely real for this madman. I need another one. Madman. My team. Okay. Good for us, we have enough food. Even for a few weeks. So I need skills.
Stay away from rats, Mousy.
For sure. I can't stand those furry little ankle biters.
We'll build an aeroplane. We'll soar above the forests. We'll soar above the forests. And then we'll come back to Mama. But Mama isn't there anymore.
Oh my god.
Where is Mama?
Ugh, you're always creeping me out, Tarakan.
Mama was taken by the Rat King. 1, 2, 3. The Rat King is always watching.
Taken where?
To Ozersk. Mama was a chemical engineer. She helped build the power source for the very first Rat King.
Ozersk? City 40?
The Rat King gave the order to hundreds of thousands of mice. And the poor little creatures kept on digging, 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 digging. In the rain, in the mud, in the snow, in the freezing cold. Many died. When the big hole was finally ready, they built the device.
Your mum was there?
Then she vanished. She turned into stardust. They always do. Mama was close. Close enough to see everything. She was discovering the mysteries of the Rat King's energy. The key to Chernobylite.
I'm sorry, Tarakan. I know how it feels to lose someone you love.
There are not enough beds. Okay. We need beds. Okay, train me. And I also need
Let me take a look at your
to
gear.
get some equipment.
Of course, Mousy.
Artifice. Combat. Yeah, better to give him shotgun. Also, I can give him armor and craft one for myself. Okay. And I need to build a bed. But first of all, I need to restore my armor.
What's the matter, Mousy?
Hey there, Tarakan. I was wondering if there's anything you'd like to teach me.
But of course, I have been blessed with the wisdom of the great rat catcher. And I've also spent a lot of time in the zone. I can give you some pointers.
Yeah, I need some camouflage. The kills the software upgrade, or maybe not. I don't remember how many skills I have. 4 or 3. Okay, let's take camouflage.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
You know what the mouse's biggest strength is? Not its teeth, not its size. It's the ability to become invisible, or almost invisible. That is what I will teach you today, Mousy. The secret
lies in camouflage and controlling your breathing. You can't literally become invisible, only I can do that. The Rat King. But you can make yourself almost indistinguishable from your surroundings. Always stay in the shadows. Use vegetation to conceal your movements. Wear earthy colors like dark green or brown. Control your breathing.
How detailed of him, really?
Be exactly like a mousy. So, let's put this knowledge to the test. I'll be the Rat King, and you try to sneak up on me, Mousy. Ready when you are, Mousy. You're a very gifted student, Mousy. Congratulations. I think you learned something today, Mousy. Hopefully it will be enough to keep you alive. You can hold your own, Mousy. Good. The Rat King won't know what hit him. What's the matter, Mousy?
Just train me.
Hey there, Tarakan.
In
But of
silence.
course I can't.
I need more skill points.
Actually, I can't do it right now.
Alright. I'm just interested. And maybe first of all drop some gear. I have too much of it. Okay, I have a lot of stuff. I don't need much. And on maximum survival difficulty, it's not that hard to gather all the crops that you need.
Wow, it's great to see you, Igor. I've got a fan-fucking-spastic plan that you need to hear.
Yeah, right, of course. Sounds fan-fucking exciting.
Stop bitching and be grateful there's someone here to do the thinking when you're not around. Anyway, listen up. I think the time has come to kill off the biggest knobber of them all.
Oh, the suspense is killing me. Who's on your shit list today?
Drum roll, please. General Kozlov, the single biggest NAR twat of them all. Time to end his miserable life. Pay back for what he did to my friends. And for his other shameful deeds, of course. Can't forget that.
You've got friends? That's new.
Yeah, very funny. This fucker and his cronies iced my boys. Don't you ever joke about that. You fucking hear me? His lapdogs captured us, tortured us. I got lucky. They just beat the ever-loving shit out of me and left me to die.
What happened? You never wanted to talk about it before.
Having electrodes clipped to your dong is not something you want to relive with casual acquaintances. The five of us set up this warehouse together. It was me, Zena, Yuri, Ludmila, and Igor. Like yourself, we were the fucking Pripyat Five. Respected businessmen. And women. We provided, essential goods and services for those who needed them. When NAR showed up, we tried to negotiate with them. But to this decrepit 20th century commie Kozlov, we were just a bunch of hippie anarchists and drug dealers. Anyway, a perfect opportunity to exact revenge on this cocksucker's approaching. He's gonna give some kind of motivational speech to his private army of knobbers outside in Lenin Square.
As much as I admire clean work, shooting him like a lame deer would be a mistake. We should make him talk first, learn everything we can so we can better prepare for our heist. Passwords, codes, guard routines. After we have what we need, then we off him. I also want to ask him about my brother. I need to know why he went to the trouble of killing Ruslan when he was just asking for a job.
We are going to pull the Rat King's teeth, one by one. Kozlov is one of his shiniest fangs and sharpest. But we should question him first. Killing him straight away would waste all the work we put into exposing his big plans
logical.
and the end of the world and all that.
Why not to just, I don't know, find him, speak with him? Why do we need to kidnap him? Okay, let's attempt to kidnap Kozlov. Because I have only little choice.
We need Kozlov alive. I'm open to suggestions.
I can definitely help with that. The actual camp is located in Energetic, the former palace of Kocha. There are 2 ways in. The main entrance is probably guarded, of course, but they only post 2 guards at the side door. You know the place, right?
Yeah.
No.
I lived here a long time ago, but some of the details are fuzzy.
It's not complicated. Those NAR fuckers just walked in and make themselves at home. The front entrance is a no-go, but the side door will be a breeze. The guard detail is very light, insultingly so. And that's where you come in, or go in, or whatever. Kozlov's digs are on the top floor. Once you get inside, it shouldn't be hard for a man of your talents to slip past the guards. Security is a bit of a joke, like every fascist you ever met. They got cocky. They're not expecting anyone to snoop around. And remember, most of them will be distracted by Kozlov's speech. Maybe he'll even put them to sleep for us.
This is a great opportunity, Mousy. The Rat King's minion will be vulnerable, alone, just waiting for you. The time has come to instill the fear of the great rat catcher in their black and shriveled hearts.
Okay, I'm ready to talk to Kozlov.
No one against it. So yeah, we can do this with an air. Like this. Maybe not. So yeah, Protect Central. I actually don't remember. Was I at least once in this location? It's no ordinary mission. It's more like trying to abduct a dragon from his own den. Head of NAR. Security is hidden in the place of culture. Called Energetic. Kozlov is the source of many useful information, so I need him alive. Yeah. Okay, you have pretty high chances.
Kozlov, the most hated man in the zone. He's ruthless, but hardly a mastermind. Despite his civilized appearance, he may just be a mad dog, unleashed by the NAR. Still, you could probably learn a lot from him. He could be your ticket into the power plant.
By the way, I forgot to craft the bed. What I can. Oh, I found it. I need one more. For them to restore themselves. Okay. Yeah, I was on this location a few times. Alright. I get it. And I never place it and stuff. I should place it somewhere.
Bad news, Igor.
What's going on?
Kozlov is about to leave the NAR encampment. Very convenient timing, isn't it?
Convenient indeed. So, change of plans?
Go to Hotel Policia, top floor. You'll have a great vantage point from up there. It will allow you to pinpoint Kozlov.
Sounds good.
Excellent. We should pursue this plan. This will bring us closer to defeating the Rat King.
You're one psycho old geezer, Turkan. But I like you because you love to stir shit up. Working with you is a real pleasure.
You may be far from divine enlightenment, Ashka, but your heart is in the right place.
Not the best shooter. Mind I live in there? Still music? Mutants.
Enemy in sight! Line up!
Can't see anything.
He's holed up over there! We need to lure him out!
Him. I can't see him. Or hear him. I was surprised. And not a pleasant one. Anyway, I should focus on the mission. The storm is coming.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Should we kill everyone?
Pea soup again.
Wonder can I feed him? Damn, okay. Just recoil. Sometimes I'm really bad. Have enough ammo, and I can see him. Yeah, looks like I can kill all of them. The only problem is ammo. I need more of it. It can be guarded.
I'm on the top floor, and I found some binoculars.
Good. Luck favors bold mouses like yourself.
I see him. General Kozlov in the flesh.
The chief rat. Now listen closely, Mousy. His living quarters are in the building on your right, top floor. The time for action is now. Gather your courage and go, Mousy.
What about a little help? Perhaps some kind of diversion?
Yes. Luring the other predators away is always a good idea. Use the generator to power up the Ferris wheel. Its lights will attract them like moths.
Like moths? That might work for a minute or two, but it won't last.
Do you have a better idea?
I might. Shut down the generator instead, and they'll be blind. Then you'll have no problem sneaking past the guards and getting to your target.
Yeah, better. Better to disable it. Yeah, I can't see so far. Oh well, okay. I need to find the generator, but where is it? I don't see any information. Can this be a generator? I have no idea. I doubt about it. Probably the target is already not a Kozlov, but generator.
I could use another cup of coffee, preferably with brandy.
Need them everywhere. Some clues. Cousin female, Katrina Davidova. Age 9. Location an air bio division facility. Month until 201. 208. Okay. Low telepathic activity. Objective: accelerate object's super consciousness readiness for gate manipulation. Proceeding. We decided to administer doses of radiation on the test subjects in order to increase the speed in which the subject reaches super consciousness state. The subjects began talking about the woman in the red dress, so we put them in medically induced comas to avoid complications caused by stress and the exposure to what we believe could be a form of hive mind. First, initial dosage of 503 for 1 hour, applied to weaken the immune system and decrease the latency of the gamma brainwaves. Response: object responded as expected. Second dose of 103 for 80 minutes. Applied to focus the energy flow from within the sympathetic system through the thalamic gate at the brainstem and to the pineal gland. Response: object responded as expected. Third and last dose of 5S3 caused the subject to enter a state of communion with the Chernobylite network. It allowed us to keep the gate stable for approximately 1 hour. After the time, the subject died due to radiation exposure, and as a consequence, the gate shut down. Right then, we need to continue looking for a way to increase the subject's longevity, but time is running out. I only hope that we won't have to bet everything on patient zero. It's our only insurance policy. Yeah, Tanya is patient zero. Oh, her daughter is patient zero. But probably no, she is the patient zero and her daughter Valuable only because of it. Okay, get it. Need to find entrance. Must be here. Oh, maybe not here. Temp radiation. A bit of stealth. Another armor. Don't really need it, but I can use it too. So many people inside. Okay.
Okay, I'm at the generator.
To make passage in air soldiers not easier. Okay, let's spend the power.
The shadows are out! Fucking hell! Fire! Fire!
Oh,
Target ahead! Over there! Keep shooting!
didn't thought about shadows.
Watch your six! Stay alert!
Disabling the generator. That's how the phantoms, the shadow cages. The guards will be quite busy for the next little while.
Yeah, the problem is
Afraid of the dark, are
stuff
you?
can be
Seriously
killed.
though, watch yourself. Those things will eat you just as soon as any guard.
Okay. The gate to hell. And still the same soldier. Nothing changes actually. The noise. I need to go higher somehow. Yeah, I saw the Stairs, probably. Maybe this is the way.
What's all the commotion?
Don't even think about reaching for that sidearm, General Kozlov.
Okay.
This conversation is not going to go the way you think.
Really? And here I thought you were a civilized man, a gentleman and a scholar. Was I wrong? Regardless, my men are waiting outside the building. You're trapped. I will be very interested to see how you handle this situation.
Come on. He's just trying to weasel his way out of it. Kill him now. Don't let him get in your head.
I'm sorry, General. I'm not that kind of person. But you leave me no choice.
Wait. You're making a huge mistake. I can tell you a great many things. Useful information.
He's full of shit. Just pop him and blow.
You want to know about Tatiana, right? Then you found the right man. Let's talk.
Let's abduct him.
Okay, I'll bite. But you better have answers.
Did you think I would be impressed? I've seen these things before.
Don't make your situation any worse than it already is. Move.
Okay, I will not take this. Why? We can ask him about everything and then we can actually kill him in any way they like.
So, this is what it looks like from the inside.
Surprised? I guess you're not all-knowing after all.
Let's say terrorist hideouts are not my department, but I know everything I need to know. Is this a family meeting? What a pity. I thought we were going to talk man-to-man, Professor Kaminyuk.
What the fuck? Why did you bring this asshole here? You were supposed to punish him for what he did, and then leave his corpse as an example.
My poor fellow. I suppose you expect me to acknowledge you and apologize for something I've done. Sadly, I am forced to disappoint you. I have no idea who you are, nor do I care. What about you, old man? Still chasing ghosts? Did you ever find your mysterious Rat King? Perhaps you should have stayed in the institution. At least they kept you properly fed. Sashko Horobets. I admire your craft, but there's nothing I can do for you. Or your brother.
We'll see about that. Are we done with introductions? Let's get to it then.
You seem to be the most reasonable of this gang of colorful misfits. I was hoping you and I could have a civilized conversation.
I know exactly what you're doing. It isn't particularly clever or original, and it's not going to work.
What am I doing? I am a professional who happens to be on the other side of the fence. Just a man trying to do his job. I have a nephew that I very much want to see. So, go ahead and ask your questions. When you're satisfied, I'm sure we can come to some kind of arrangement.
Your nephew? Tell me about him.
He's 10 years old. He's from Magnitogorsk, like his father and me, and he's the smartest kid I know. I don't believe for one moment that you could harm him. It simply isn't your style, Professor. Besides, you don't even know where he is.
Do not assume to know me, Kozlov. That would be a mistake. Tell me about the experiments. What is Semenov doing in the lab?
I wish I could tell you, but as with tracking down trespassers, that is not my department. My task was to ensure Semenov could work undisturbed.
You lie. I've seen everything. I've even studied Chernobylite myself. How can you claim to know nothing about it?
I know about its applications, yes. I know that it can act as an unlimited energy source, that it can be used in transportation, medicine, and can even be weaponized. but I don't know any details about its implementation. I'm not a scientist, just an old soldier.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Look, I'm not a personal friend of Semenov. His findings may be profound, but at what cost? Remember, it was Semenov who botched the experiment that released the shadows into this world. Can you guess how many people I've lost fighting those things? Don't ask me where these creatures came from, because I have no idea. From a nightmare, perhaps. Semenov has a god complex. He believes he can advance the human race, a bold claim, especially in this part of the world, no? We lived in the shadow of people who wanted to turn us simple bread-eaters into angels for almost the entire century. But I've been around. I've seen things. So you can understand why I'm skeptical when I hear such claims.
It's changing everything a bit.
Semenov may be the brain, but he isn't responsible for the atrocities in the zone. That's your doing.
You seem like a smart fellow, Kaminyuk. Why would you buy into this nonsense?
What do you mean?
Whatever Semenov told you, he is the real puppet master. He has great influence over the board.
The board?
The big money people in the tailored Italian suits. The people who make money by making money. Semenov convinced the board he's going to transform NAR into a $1 trillion business. To them, he's like an investment banker messiah.
Semenov isn't rounding people up and torturing them, filling mass graves with civilian corpses. That's you.
Well, naturally, you'll get a distorted view of what's going on when you only hear one side of the story.
Uh-huh. What's your side of the story, then?
This is a war zone. I am responsible for keeping my men safe and doing my job. Some collateral damage is unavoidable in any conflict. But trust me when I say I've already had a bellyful of civilian misery. I do my absolute best to keep their suffering to a minimum.
I doubt about it, but yeah, it's actually unnatural for such stuff.
I'm only really interested in one thing. Where is Tatiana?
That ghost you're chasing. That pretty dream. I don't know what to tell you.
You're the head of security. Am I to believe you're not privy to everything that goes on at the power plant?
Professor Kaminyuk, listen. I am here to earn a little extra money so I can retire someplace nice and send my nephew to an Ivy League university. I have zero interest in anything that doesn't directly concern my men and my job.
You don't tell me. I swear.
I cannot tell you what I do not know, Professor. Semenov is the authority in this area. Talk to him if you want to know more about the experiments or this Tatiana girl.
How do I enter the power plant?
You're placing me in a very awkward position. You want me to divulge information that may lead to casualties among my men and the civilian staff.
You've got a real nerve talking to me about civilian casualties. I can't believe you would try that. Again. What is the password and response for accessing the power plant?
Don't be stupid. You and your merry band of trumps will never make it out of the power plant alive.
I don't care. Do you know where we are, right now?
No. I don't understand it, this place. But let's skip the guessing game and you just tell me.
We are currently in the tunnel between two singularities. It's like a black hole, only smaller. This tunnel is a shortcut through time and space. Marvelous, isn't it? But to use it, you need to know how to enter and how to leave.
Ah, I see where this is going.
Do you? I don't have to kill you. I can simply leave you here. But don't count on dying anytime soon. Time dilation will ensure that you don't. You will never see your nephew again. But perhaps I will release you to attend his funeral when he's died of old age.
I can see that your companion's cruel nature is beginning to rub off on you. Very well.
Are you ready to cooperate now? If you lie to me, I will return and it won't go well for you.
The call is, we quell the storm. The response, and ride the thunder.
Thank you.
Damn, I will
I'm
definitely
glad we had this chance to talk.
forget it.
What to do with you
eventually.
now, eh?
I want to ask him about Rusklin fast.
He's mine. I want him to experience a slow descent into hell. Fucker!
He's just a tool of the Rat King. He told you everything of value already. Do not let this rodent roam free. He can still do great damage to our cause, more even than before.
Yeah. But wait a second. Why he wanna ask about brother, I mean Sashka. Why I cannot let him do this and then decide to do something about Kaznov? Why he can't ask right now? So stupid. Damn it. This is stupid. Really, 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 really stupid. Extremely stupid. This town is Sashka and these two madmen. And yeah, I can actually agree about kin name, because it will be safer for our mission. And he is definitely not a good person. Tell me what I need to know. He's too dangerous to live, but have I really become that kind of person? Why not? He's mercenary at least. He know what he's doing. So yeah, must be ready today. Must be ready today, really. Ah, fuck. Okay, I can survive this, I suppose. Okay, what
I'm not a murderer. I've only ever killed when I had no other choice. You can go.
Thank you. I knew you were a reasonable man. An honorable man. What now?
You have to leave NAR, disappear, and never return. Otherwise, you and I will have another conversation. And it won't be a light-hearted chat next time.
All I care about is my nephew. I swear that you will never see me again.
Sashka, do you wanna ask some questions or what? Why he's just standing here? Feels like the game just forgot about him. Ah, okay, screw it. Okay. Overduration increase the campaign's health and morale significantly. Let's do double rations this time. I don't need them, but okay. Let's give them more food this time. Except I need to build the bed. And a good one. I can place the best bed. It can be somewhere. No, probably I need another one anyway. Anyway. Damn, it's so weak. Not the best place where you wanna rest. But okay.
What does it do, Mousy?
What does what do?
Your magical thingy. Your fancy device. Orana?
Ariadna. It uses low-level radiation measurements to reconstruct past events.
Something like radiocarbon dating?
You surprise me, Tarakan. How do you know about these things?
I don't know, Mousy. They sometimes come to me, unconnected memories and bits of knowledge. The Rat King must be blocking them somehow.
Okay, you're not wrong. It's like carbon dating, but a lot more advanced, and in 3D. You see, every object is a dosimeter in a way, absorbing different types of radiation every millisecond. Ionizing radiation of thorium, potassium, uranium, and even cosmic rays. When it does, it creates a radioactive echo in time and space. With enough data, this echo can be traced and recreated using the fractal VR simulator.
Does this mean you can see the past, Mousy? Is that how you hope to find out the truth about Tatiana and yourself?
That's the idea, yes.
A wise mouse once said, if you want to discover the truth, you need to ask yourself, what is truth? What you're looking for may not be what you find, Mousy.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. Nothing is more important to me than Tatiana.
Don't be so sure, Mousy.
Hard to disagree with him.
Hey there, Tarakan. I was...
But of course I can.
Okay, software upgrade.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
This is a big day for you, Mousy. For today, you get to be the cat. Thanks to your PDA thingy upgrade, you can now detect those pesky NAR soldiers, shadows, and living creatures in general. I also replaced your regular battery with a more advanced one. For a while, you'll be able to run a scan more often than usual. But throw it away afterwards, or it will explode. Whether you're out on a hunt or simply trying to avoid danger, it's pretty useful if you ask me, Mousy. Now let's do a live practice. I'll hide, and you find me. I hope you understood everything. You're such a clever Mousy after all. Close your eyes and count to 100. And no peeking.
Oh, well.
Well done, Mousy. See how useful this can be? Remember, it's hunt or be hunted. That is the law of nature.
Oh, yeah.
You make me proud, Igor. Under my guidance, you will become the ultimate rat exterminator. What's the matter, Mousy?
Hey there, Tarakan.
But of course, I can't.
And there's a skill point for this?
Actually, I can't do it right now.
Okay. What about companions? Good, good, bad, bad. What's wrong with Sashko?
Hey there, old timer. What's cooking?
Nothing much. I need to remember to check the dosimeters.
Ain't radiation a stone cold bitch? That raggedy ass old man, the other one, I mean, was rambling about it not too long ago.
About what?
About Pripyat being contaminated even before the Chernobyl disaster. You're a scientist. Is there any truth to it?
Tarakan may not be the most reliable source of information in the zone, but in this case, he might be right.
Explain.
For starters, the choice of Pripyat as a location for a nuclear power plant was a mistake.
Was it? It's fairly secluded. Nothing but woods and swamps. Perfect spot to keep things secret.
Swamps, exactly. Swampland is very poor in certain minerals and elements. Same goes for the vegetation in this whole area. Because of this, the local plants absorb pretty much everything very quickly. Even if it's poisonous, like For example, the radioactive isotope of iodine. Also, both the Soviet Union and some NATO countries have been testing nuclear weapons like crazy since the 50s, pushing millions of tons of radioactive fallout into the atmosphere.
Right, I watched something about that on YouTube. Castle Bravo, Tsar Bomber, serious shit.
And it only intensified leading up to 1963. The nuclear players wanted to conduct as many tests as possible before the PTBT came into effect.
PTBT?
The Partial Test Ban Treaty, an agreement between the USSR and the West that nuclear testing should be conducted underground only. But hundreds of nuclear explosions had already polluted the atmosphere all over the world, including over Chernobyl. If someone had bothered to take a Geiger reading of the marshes around Pripyat before building the power plant, they'd have found out it was already irradiated.
Unfucking believable.
Why he called Geiger like Geiger? It's literally a Geiger. It's weird. Okay. Looks like I can do something special. Oh well. Yeah, we need second armor for last one. Last member of our team. Probably need more ammo. Yeah. It feels better. Okay. Still not enough data. Actually, don't need to build anything anymore. Mostly. If you feel that you are ready to return to the power plant, you can do so at any time. The bar that allows you to check the plan is next to where you assign missions every day. Does it mean that there is no missions anymore? Yeah, it feels like it. I already dealt with the general. And I upgraded everything. The missions that I have. I didn't have any missions mostly, but I still didn't get all the data. So okay, let's connect it. Some locations was visited very rarely. I have some unknown places in Pripyat Central. And probably in the Red Forest can be too. First of all, Pripyat Central. I need to find all the stashes, all the crap. And watch the last memory. Then I will be probably ready. Plus, it feels like I don't have other choice but invite Tatiana. Oh, not Tatiana, Olga. Yeah, I probably should go for Olga. Can be not the best decision, but still. So yeah, let's go to the Red Forest and grab her. Because it looks like there is no missions for others. Beatport. I actually expected that I can find this man that was friend of Mikhail. But for some reason, no. He didn't join. I saved him twice. And still, it wasn't enough. Or maybe he can't be joined, I don't know. Looks like we have only 5 strict members. But probably I can invite also Count Man, but I'm not sure. Anyway. Olga can be invited, so I should invite him. Welcome, color section. Moskovai. Oj, jo. Okay, and that's it. Or not? Yeah. Okay, let's go. So I need to invite Olga, probably do some of her quests. Or maybe I should ignore her quests. Yeah, probably I should. Because this quest can lead to... Actually, the time when I killed her husband. If I understand correctly. This can be good. Yes, soldier. Looks like I can do anything about it. Alright. I need to invite Olga and then go. Yeah, then go for this one. Alright, let's go. Now I can go free now. Nothing can really damage me. So that's gonna be some places that I skipped previously. Can be under the surface. It's noise. You can see Ponto. And not really dangerous. He's here, really? Why?
Fuck off! You're annoying as hell.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm a free man, a proud member of Pripyat Bratva. Selling stuff and listening to thumping bass. That's me.
You call this thumping bass? You wouldn't know hard bass if it bit you in the arse.
What? I know fucking bass. You really don't want to start a war with Pripyat Bratva.
What Bratva? All I see is one dumbass with a shitty radio.
One more word and I'm gonna fucking shove this shitty radio right up your ass. By the way, do you still want to trade?
Looks like no.
What? Another peddler?
No, but I know him. What did he do? Why are you angry?
It's that terrible noise.
It's music!
And this guy, he's as annoying as hell.
Welcome, Artender.
Hey, what's going on here?
What are you... Oh, it's you. Want to trade? I can't talk to this fucking idiot anymore anyways.
Okay, let's ask him.
What's, cooking?
Business is booming. Bratva is growing strong.
Your customers don't seem to appreciate your taste in music, though.
They're just uneducated village folk. So, let's trade. Who's in for a good old loot box?
Okay.
You mentioned something about trade. What kind of things do you have? What about this, box of loot?
That'll be one food ration.
Agree.
Sure thing.
Here you go. It's just for you.
Oh, okay.
You can help me, friend. I'm looking for a woman. Her name's Tatiana Amilieva.
Tatiana? Ah, a beautiful name. She sounds like a beautiful woman. Tell me, you have some photos?
No, I had one, but,
Too bad. I've never heard of her. She's your woman, right? Love. I was in love once. Ksenia. Oh, what a woman she was. She promised to cut my balls off if I ever betrayed her.
and did she?
What a funny guy you are. I really like you. Nah, she didn't. She dumped me. But she said I was too smart for her.
Anything interesting going on around here lately?
Well, there's something fishy happening in the power plant. Those NAR fuckers have been running around like crazy lately. And there's this creepy fuck with a black mask hunting for something. Whatever it is, it's bad for business. He leaves me alone, but he scares my customers.
So you do have other customers?
What did I just say? That fucker's been scaring them away. If it wasn't for him, this place would be busier than the Izmailovsky market.
I'm not sure about the voice acting. Actually, it's not that bad. It's just funny, not really serious. So yeah, it's not that bad. The only problem is they pronounce in very weird all the Russian stuff, especially names. Not sure names. But probably a Russian voiceover better. I don't know. Never heard it in this game.
I better be going now.
Bradford forever, Igor!
Anyway, can I enter?
We are so tired of him. And he
Uh-huh.
won't go away.
Yeah, probably I need to re-enter this location.
We are so tired of him.
Yeah,
And he won't go away.
Can't do anything about it right now. I need to re-enter the location. It's so frustrating. Can't invite Olga because of it. Nothing else. Portal. Stop slowing me down, please. No, another one. Oh, goes into the portal. Okay. Uncheck this place. Can't do any damage to them. Okay. Just need to activate one. Oh, another one. What is this? Yeah, it must be the one locked place they missed previously. Can be some clues inside. And that's it. Meh. No clues. And another one in the train. And something under the surface. Looks like another bunker nearby. Okay, I can enter this place, but I don't need to. And I remember one locked place, this one. And just some ammo. And the same clue. Okay, the location mostly cleared, but there is one unknown place plus the bunker. This can be entrance to the bunker. Yeah, definitely somewhere in the bunker. What's the noise? Noises. It's like trees, but it's not trees. It can be like some people hanging on the trees, like sound of the rope. Oh, Simeon. Hello, Simeon.
Who's there? Why are you loitering here?
Easy. I'm just looking for some parts.
What? Speak louder.
I'm looking for some
New
parts.
character.
Stop yelling. It's not safe here.
Why isn't it safe?
What kind of question is that? NKVD, of course.
NKVD? The secret Soviet police?
These bastards came around here snooping. They arrested my sister-in-law for being a kulak. And she only has 2 cows. 2 fucking cows, goddammit.
The NKVD doesn't exist anymore. You don't need to worry about them.
Yes, yes. Yeshov is a piece of shit. His goons are persecuting everyone. Even decorated war heroes like myself. Duh.
Oh my.
What a weirdo.
What? You've got to speak louder, lad. My hearing is not so good anymore after some Fritz threw a grenade into my bunker.
Do you have anything to trade? Perhaps some parts?
Why didn't you ask sooner? Of course I do.
Oh, so he's
I'll
mentioned.
trade you junk for some bullets. I need to arm myself in case the NKVD comes back.
Okay, let's see.
I'd like to exchange a bullet for some scrap.
Mechanical scraps for bullets. Yeah. Plumbo. Yeah. That's it.
Did you find anything really valuable?
Take a look, son.
I don't need it.
See you later.
Alright. I expected something different. And this must be an entrance. Oh, it's just alternative way. Must be entrance in this bunker somehow, somewhere. But I don't see any. Oh, by the way, yeah, there is a bunker. Maybe I can enter from this building. Was quest one, but I actually don't remember. Maybe it's much bigger than I remember it. Maybe not. No, it's not it. But where is the entrance? It's probably somewhere inside this smoke area. It can be. And there is no info on the map. By the way, I didn't open it. Okay, some mushrooms, maybe something else. I don't know. By the way, why there is no black stalker on this map anymore? I didn't place the devices on this map. For some reason there is no storm coming. Maybe because there is no missions around? Maybe Black Stalker only following me on the missions? I have no idea. Where is the entrance? I can scan the items, but I don't see entrance. Can there be entrance? No. Must be some way inside. It was just a small room. And there is no clues where is the entrance. A lot of loot around. So what will be if I will just go this way? Enormous radiation, I get it. What is the entrance? Yeah, but how? How to find it? Okay, let's just follow the road. Maybe I'll find it somehow. I don't know. What's with my stats? Why did I saw them? Just some space. There's something potential. But nothing right now. No holes. Nothing. How are the... Oh! Damn, this is it! Finally. I can place something here. If anyway there is no one here. I'm not sure that I still really need them, but still. Maybe I will need them. Tokens is something on the same level, but probably it's just outside. Yeah, it's just object. Okay, so the map is cleared. But it's a shame that they cannot enter the Olga's hideout. I need to find those clothes. Okay, I need to raise my skill.
This world is doomed, Mousy.
Oh yeah.
Dial it down a notch. You'll bring the NAR down on us. Or worse.
I can see us all in the devilish clouds, touched by the cold hand from hell. The green swarm is spreading like wildfire, ending everything we know. The Rat King is triumphant, but even he falls prey to the horror he has unleashed.
So, nothing new.
You make fun, Mousy. Well, you do so at your own peril. Tell me, what do you do with something that is broken? Do you fix it? Or do you raze it to the ground?
You're talking about Chernobylite?
I'm talking about the world!
Not sure I follow.
Why do you think the Rat King chose this world for his wrath? It's not because we're so very noble and good, but because we're evil, sinful, and broken. Fundamentally broken. Our actions have invited him in. Since the dawn of time, we've done unspeakable things to our own kind. And to the world we inhabit. Who knows? Perhaps this is our punishment. Perhaps we deserve.
Yes? Deserve what?
Deserve to live our final days in the age of the rat. Either to atone for our faults, or finally be annihilated.
I'm not a philosopher or a mystic, but I believe there's still a chance for us to improve.
That remains to be seen, Mousy. But we are living in the last days. Mark me.
Okay. Actually, very weird philosophy. I mean, he spent so many effort to survive. Why should you do that if you think that actually the end is near and all other crap?
Hey there,
Not really
Taraka.
logical.
But of course.
But yeah, he's a madman, so
I
it's
can.
not about logic. Okay, advanced software upgrade. Yes.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
The last one must teach me how to use a sound rifle properly. It would be nice.
Okay,
Especially before
Mousy,
final
I
mission.
upgraded your PDA. The scanner
So I need
now
to
uses much
find
less
the last
energy
one.
and charges faster. It's useful when you need
problem
to
is
find
just
something to eat. Let's go hunting. We may as well stock up while we practice. Use the upgraded PDA to track down and shoot some small game.
What's the sound? Okay. Oh. Yo, Raymond. Or whatever you are.
Remember to take the meat. We're not doing this for fun.
They probably made these rapids only
We should thank the great
for this
Catcher for blessing us.
teaching. I don't know. For this practice. And this is weird. Because there is no other peaceful animals in this game. And how many do I need? Because I already probably counted all of them. Oh, it became so fast. Press the for me.
All right, Mousy. It seems you've got the hang of it. Well done. You impress me, Mousy. You will make a great addition to the great rat catcher's army.
Yeah, it's way faster. More convenient to use. I don't need all this crap. I need to craft more lockpicks and that's it. looks like it, really. Start crafting stuff. Okay, now it's normalized. Feels like bug for me. Okay, pot armor, I have it out of it. Okay, I have everything I need. And I don't want just to talk with someone of them. A bunch of madmen, really. Mm-hmm. 2019. I need to find the info, but instead of it, I need to go for Olga again because of this damn chicky-bricky merchant. Okay, Red Forest for me. Pretty good port, Oliver, Moscow. So one of them. Cappuccino. Them. Never mind. Mikhail. Sashko. Okay, anyway. Start the mission. Yes. Oh, okay, it looks different. I'm here again. This is bad. Maybe I can't invite Olga anymore. I'm not sure. Oh, no. I need to go for this one. There. Really?
Everybody out, you're surrounded.
Not surrounded anymore.
They won't bother you anymore.
A tough guy, huh? Well done. Usually these arseholes don't venture this far because of the lurkers. Anyways, thanks. We would have dealt with them ourselves, but I guess you saved us the trouble.
Can I enter? No? Again? Yeah, it looks like I can't get Olga. So I can't actually get skills. Maybe not, I don't know. Just need to restart again and again, probably. Okay, let's grab this cash and go back. I don't want to spend time just for looting. There's not much point of it. I already have everything. so I can just go and grab it, really? Won't need it. This is so weird. Okay, let's get out from here. I expected that I can find one more, dude. But probably because I skipped Olga, I can grab her right now. Maybe I can grab her if I will change the timeline. But I don't really want to replay it. Maybe I need it for this. Yeah, I fucked up with all the 9 with him. So maybe I should change it. Yeah, probably time to change timeline. Okay. I'm not sure how to do it, by the way. Yeah, probably this is the only way. Oh, but how?
Ariadna, my life's work. Still a prototype, but
Yeah.
it will recreate any event from the past, if you feed it the right data. Glad I didn't let those Brits destroy it. It will help me find Tatiana. Just like in the myth of Theseus, Ariadna's thread will lead me to the truth, hopefully.
I'm not sure how to change some memory. Maybe I need to build something for this. Maybe I need to die for this. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm building this. Okay. Radiation chamber. This device allows you to use the power of radiation to dissolve the body instantly. If you ever find yourself in a hopeless situation, it will let you end your life quickly and painlessly. I'm not sure how it works. Will I restart after this? Oh, this is just an alternative way to end the game? I'm not sure. I need to raise my radiation security level after this. Okay. Chernobylite memory catalyst. If you want to play memories instead of our prototype virtual reality, here's your chance. Okay. You can't use it like this. How it works? I wonder. Well, this is a way to restore. Make no mistake, this device will kill you. However, you will not be punished for this. You will not lose items. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. Yeah, probably this is the only way.
Igor, it's not the end. I won't let it end like this. Go. Die. Fade.
Yeah.
Portal.
If the gameplay is too demanding, you can choose the difficulty level of every game. Yeah, I'm not... What is going on? probably means that this chain will lead to the end. Or it cannot be undone or what? It's probably not yet. I didn't kill him so many times. Still didn't saw some events. Feels like there is place here. Probably no places. Yeah, I never saw this decisions. Yeah, they probably lead from Olga. Maybe not. Yeah, so I need to change them. Oh crap. Yeah, I killed him, so I should resurrect him.
You reached the supplies, but someone else got there first. You killed him and took the food for yourself.
No, wait a second. Leave. This is it.
You
yeah.
reached the supplies, but someone else got there first. You killed him and took the
No,
food for yourself.
It wasn't like this, actually. Lucky. Change memory.
Let's rearrange the timeline, Igor.
Hey, don't hurt me. I'm unarmed.
Hands where I can see them. Right.
What? Where did you get?
You'll have to be a lot.
All right, all of those.
And what?
Yeah.
One thing obvious.
Interesting.
Yeah, but you're new to the zone.
How did you know that?
I need to go.
Who's they?
Sorry,
Sorry, but
Who?
we're both.
Yeah.
Alright, let him go.
Just another stalker trying to make it in the zone, eh? You're free to go.
Yeah. Whatever.
However, not like this. I can survive this. Oh yeah, those spawned.
You met Kostya. He was captured and held prisoner by the NAR. He asked you to release him, but you hesitated, wanting more time to think it through. You left him to rot in jail.
No, I didn't left him. But I hesitate, yeah. Okay, change memory.
Let's rearrange the timeline, Igor.
Let me out and let's get back to Olga. I'll make sure you get the credit for retrieving the food.
This guy is sketchy and gives me a weird vibe. Let's leave him here. If he's as skilled as he says he is, he can make it back on his own.
Now let's free him.
All right, you're free. Head back to the camp.
Thanks. I'll put a good word in for you.
I hate him, but okay. We need him because of Olga. Alright.
Kostya asked you to give him food for the Samoshils so he could incapacitate Matvey and run the village differently. You felt his plan was unacceptable and refused.
I never heard about this. Okay.
Let's rearrange some pieces on the space-time chessboard, Igor.
You have the supplies, right? Let me take them off your hands. Thanks.
What? Those are some balls you've got there.
I really need you to hand them over. I'll give them right back to Olga, promise.
Either you tell me what is this all about, or I'm not giving you shit.
All right. Look, I've been trying to help these people for years. Show them how to run this place better, organize themselves, and whatnot.
Go on.
But for some reason, they don't trust me. They only listen to Olga and that old coot Matvey. Don't get me wrong, I love Olga. I love all of them. They're my family, and I live to protect them, even when it's against their wishes.
Maybe they don't trust you because you're a lying sack of shit. What do you want with the supplies?
Matvey needs to learn his place. He's reckless, makes decisions that could get us all killed. His reign of terror has to be stopped. I'm going to spike his food. Just give him a little something to make him a bit more, docile. Then I can make some changes around here, and Olga will finally see reason. She's under Matvey's influence. It has to stop.
Well, that's... well, I don't know what to say. So this is all about your personal vendetta?
I'm a doctor, as you know. I'll be very careful with the dosage. It won't do any real harm, trust
and we
me.
need the doctor.
This will benefit everyone. If you help me with this, you'll always find support here. Whatever you need, I'll get it for you.
Before I make up my mind, I need you to come clean about one more thing. Did you steal the supplies yourself to orchestrate this plan?
Yes. Yes, I did. But only because of how much I care about this place. I'm willing to do the hard thing to save everyone. I trust that you can see this and will make the right call. You know you need allies in a place like this.
Trust in the great Ratcatcher's wisdom. Sometimes he guides us to serendipitous situations just like this one, Mousy. This Matvey. I've known him for a long time, and I don't trust him. He may even be an unwilling vessel for the Rat King's wrath. A taste of rat poison is just what he needs.
Okay. Let's help him.
All right, I'll play your game. Here's the food. Just make sure nobody gets hurt. But remember, you owe me big time. I'll be asking you to return the favor sometime soon.
Absolutely. You've got my eternal gratitude.
What the fuck is this?
You successfully brought the food back, but were unsure if you could tell Olga about Kostya. Perhaps you could have asked her to join you? In the end, you decided to leave the village without doing anything.
Yeah.
Are you ready to readjust the timeline, Igor?
I retrieved your supplies.
Thank you for saving Kostya. It can be difficult, but he's family. If you need anything at all, you know where to find me.
Okay.
How about joining forces? Your people seem to have everything under control here. I could use someone with your skills and drive.
And I could use someone who knows so much about NAR technology. Yeah, I think Matvey can take care of things on his own for a while. Lead the way.
I'll open a portal for you. Just don't freak out, okay?
Alright, this is a bit weird. The kid looks like everyone survived. I've had new opinions about your choices from the past. You can check those choices if you want to know how they will affect your companion's relation. They're marked with yellow crystals.
You went to the NAR base and confronted Gorgy Semenov about his involvement in my kidnapping, but he tried to convince you that he's not a villain. You believed his explanation.
Yeah, I can change it, but how many I actually have? Draken does not agree with this decision. It's hard to say. The Kaznov was told me actually that this one is totally villain and the main puppet master, but is it really like this? It's hard to say. I don't want to change this.
In Terracon's hideout, you faced a choice. Either save some data from his old computer, or burn it to prevent it from falling into the NAR's hands. You decided not to risk it and burn the data.
Yeah. Let's leave it. Yeah, I can change a lot of stuff. But I'm not sure I want to. Also, I have no idea how many Chernobylite I have. Companions. Bad, bad, good, good, good. Okay, they're bad, but still... It's not that bad that they are in bad mood against me. It's not probably critical for the mission. So many choices.
These events have not happened yet, as the future is not predetermined. Come back later, Igor.
Oh, it's not it. Okay. And leave with this memory. All of your timeline memories will be written according to your current progress, as crystal changes you have made. Are you sure you're ready to wake up? Hopefully yes. Now I will have the last one. It's again game 29. Surprisingly, she will teach me. I actually expected to see the doctor, according to the skills. But okay. I need to speak with her anyway. Where is she? Probably she's on top. Yeah, like others.
Ready for some action, Igor?
Yeah, I need to give her some equipment. So many stuff. Oh well. What do I need? I don't need actually anything. Need only weapon and armor for him.
Why are we still hanging around here? Let's head out.
She can't use it or what? Oh, yeah. I'm dumb. Okay, now all is fine. I don't have missions, but I can actually do some stuff around. Okay, Pripyat Central. Yeah, I will go to Pripyat Central. Others. Dragon. It's one of them. Oh, no. Dragon. Sashka. Forest. Okay. I'm sure about 73 chances. No, Sashka. They were lower everywhere. Okay. Okay. This is way better. No one lower 80%. Now I need to find the clues for the Black Stalker. And then I can actually learn a few skills and start the final mission. But I'm actually not sure this will be just one mission. Probably it will be a bunch of missions one by one. But still. Apparently I still need some resources. So good that I can click it way faster.
What a sketch. Why do the eggheads need dead animals anyway? Probably for some kind of test. I don't know. Fucking hell. Stop complaining. It beats transporting human cadavers, doesn't it? Cadavers?
You can see their heads.
You don't know.
Yeah. I don't like this upgrade. But I really like the upgrade to actually scan faster. The faster scan can be used without scanning enemies. Another stash.
Oh, working no play makes Vladimir.
All the locations too much the same. Present pistol more powerful than assault rifle in this game. Probably devs never heard how it works in real life. Pistols actually much weaker. Any pistols. If there is a weapon, probably in some locked place. I doubt about clues, but there is a chance. Also, what it is? Not though. Second floor. Can I enter this way? Damn it. There's no way of going this way. Surprisingly. This one, I remember it. No clues. I need at least one more. No. Really? Let's see his head. Why can't I drink it? Much better. This looks like a place with some information. Yeah, maybe I can gather it. So this place lowers FPS a bit. Someone inside. How he can see me through the walls? See and hear me.
The pea soup we had for lunch tasted like hot shit.
That's the truth.
You can tell there aren't any peas in it.
Does it even matter?
Yeah, it fucking matters. Pea soup should be thick, creamy. You stick a spoon into it, it stays upright. And the taste should be more...
You're a real fucking gourmet, Valerie. Maybe you should be the quartermaster. Bring me fresh fish. Bring me fresh fish.
What's your fucking problem?
No problem, Valerie. I just know my place is all. I signed up for two things. Shooting assholes and getting paid. I signed up for sweat and blood, not to whine about chow.
Oh yeah?
You know why we're getting our asses kicked in this bloody forest every day? Here's a hint. It's not the pea soup. It's because you city boys are soft. You never worked in the fields. You never built a house. You lack spine and discipline. You should start the day with a cold shower, not whining like a little bitch because you can't get a soy latte.
What's wrong with a soy latte? I can't stomach regular milk.
I can't stomach regular milk. Jesus, fuck, you're soft. You're gonna get yourself killed. Eat your pineapples, chew your grouse. Your last day is coming, you bourgeois louse.
What the hell does that mean?
I have no idea, but it sounds cool, eh? My grandpa was a poly truck in the army. He used to say things like that a lot.
Should I watch the boy do it faster? From one bullet. And the soft guy survived first shot. Oh, it's not that straight. And the squirrel. Yeah, it must be some info on the higher floors. Just need to find a way to go up. This is the way. Okay.
Finally, some definitive proof. Tatiana is at the power plant.
Really? Oh. from Kropotkin, Narceo. General Kazdov. Data form, additional funding request. General Kazdov, rest assured that myself and the entire NAR board of directors take your concerns about the current situation at our forward operating base in Lens Squares very seriously. The number of casualties among our military personnel due to tactical encounters with the so-called shadows and the local terrorist elements seem to have increased exponentially in recent days. In your recent communication, you used the term a fucking bloody war zone. While I admire the passion you show for your men and their well-being, I don't feel like this is an accurate description of the current state of affairs in this area. I would also like to strongly remind you that our main Chernobylite research assets, Tatiana Malieva especially, are located at the power plant, and securing this facility should remain our top priority. Other considerations are secondary. Keep in mind that time is not on our side. By the way, yeah, I cannot see any dates. Therefore, I must deny your formal request for additional funding for Delta Fob. I recommend that you make better use of the resources that have already been made available to you by our organization. Your stellar track record, both in military and civilian management structures, give me confidence that you are capable of dealing with the current crisis swiftly and efficiently. If the situation of Delta Fob continues to deteriorate, I will have no choice but to call for an internal financial audit to pinpoint any shortcomings in the management of corporate funds. Rest assured that you have my continuous support. Narceo Kropotkin. Yeah, she's in the facility, but I have no particular information. I already know she's there. Okay. Alright, no damage. Good. The bad thing is hard to see here. I need to check other places. How can I find the entrance? I don't have space, really? I probably already know this too. I doubt I can find something.
I knew it.
Or maybe
They're conducting experiments at the power plant. But why are they in such a hurry? After all, Chernobyl belongs to them.
Subject patient 0. Transfer order. Lieutenant Voronina. From Simonov. Ludmila, I'm ready for the final phase. Move patient 0 to the power plant so we can start the communion as soon as all elements are in place. Use every asset and all stuff at our disposal to expedite the process. Amalia needs to be prepared as soon as possible, so drop whatever you're doing and get to it. If Kozlov or Kropot can give you any trouble, just send them my way. Professor Semenov, by the way, get rid of this idiot Alyosha before he endangers my work and I throw you both to the shadows. Okay, he definitely evil guy. I need to change my decisions lately. You 100% puppet master. Okay, what else left? Food drop on Pripyat Central. So we actually have food drop here. Oh well. Okay. I don't see anything missed or closed. Something. Oh. There can be something closed, by the way. Damn, this is almost like a cheating. I don't have space for all this, really. What's inside? Me. Just a pistol. So better when there is no Black Stalker. She's new non-stop. Oh, our merchant again. Oh.
Stop right there. You're on Pripyat Bradford turf now.
You mentioned something about trade. What kind of things do you have? What about this box of loot?
That'll be one food ration.
Sure thing.
Here you go. It's just for you.
Interesting.
I better be going now.
Bradford forever, Igor.
Yeah, but how it works? Uh-huh. Yeah, I can drop something. It will be probably hard to do. I don't know, can I drop it? Oh. Yeah. I get level 4 because of it? Really? Oh, by the way, I remember this closed place here. Closed. Yeah, and probably now I can open it. Uh-huh. Oh, Chernobylite. I'll need to change all the decisions. You can leave this place. Hello again, by the way. Mikhail is always eating most of the food that he can actually find. Oh, she stayed at the base already? Oh, yeah, okay. Accept. I need to drop some gear. Place differently. I probably don't need too much. I need more lockpicks and burners. I have so many resources. Now I have everything.
Howdy, Igor.
Hello, Olga. What's on your mind?
Do we have any fresh fish?
What? Why would you even ask that?
I'm sick of canned food. I can't remember the last time we had something fresh.
We have fresh
Okay.
bread.
I'll let you know if I stumble across some clam chowder or caviar. Maybe you'd like a nice Chardonnay to wash it down?
There's no call to be a wise ass. I know very well what can and cannot be found in the zone. But what would you say about setting up a fish farm?
A fish farm?
Yep, we could all use more protein in our diet.
Funny you should mention it. When I started working at the Chernobyl power plant, there was a rumor about the KGB breeding fish in the cooling pools.
Really? Did the fish get big?
Sure, huge. And they came pre-seasoned too, with strontium-90. Not edible. I wouldn't chance fish farming anywhere in Pripyat, even today.
I guess that means I'm stuck with cans.
You and me both, sister.
Okay. Train.
Hi, Olga. I was wondering if you could share some of the know-how you've picked up in the zone.
I'd be glad to. But here in the zone, you must be self-sufficient. You don't want to end up worm food.
Yeah, definitely need damage for sound rifle.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn, oh great huntress.
No jokes while we're training or I'll smack you upside the head. Got it? Okay, Igor, let me introduce you to your new best friend, the AK-47. Beloved weapon
it's
of
a lot of
revolutionaries
cans.
and freedom fighters for decades. Some countries even put it on their flag. because it played such a big role in claiming their independence. But enough history. I'll give you some pointers to help you understand the weapon's full potential. The biggest challenge is compensating for recoil in automatic firing mode. You must learn to control it. Don't worry, the cans won't shoot back. Do your worst, or best. Ready? Commence firing.
Welcome again. I don't need to shoot them all, or I need to use physics? I don't know. No, looks like I need to destroy the cans on top. Because of the physics. It's a bit weird.
Not bad at all. You sent many of them to can heaven.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
Professor, I think you've learned the basics.
Probably she and Oliver, the only normal persons in this place.
What can I do for you, Professor?
Hi, Olga.
I'd be glad to.
I need 3 more skill points.
Actually, I can't...
Nice job. It's so great to work with someone who actually cares. I'm tired of whiny people's bullshit.
Oh, now I have another one. Woman in red dress. Sufficient data. I need to find more clues. Alright, for now let's rest. Okay, let's find more clues.
I need to talk to you, Igor. This is important.
What's going on?
I've gotten word from Maffei. His scouts discovered a prison in the Red Forest.
They just discovered it now. I thought you guys knew this place better than the mice.
They discovered that an old Soviet bunker had been repurposed. It must have happened recently.
Go on.
We didn't know about it because there's no reason to venture out that way anymore. That part of the woods is crawling with lurkers and NAR goons.
And Matvey thinks it's a prison.
Exactly. Someone's being guarded there. Whoever it is, it could be important. I know it's a long shot, but I still think it's worth it. It's not heavily guarded either. Definitely worth a try.
Do you think it could be your mum?
No, I don't. I believe she's gone. I've made my peace with it a long time ago.
So, I take it you want me to check out this bunker prison?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. And Maffei is occupied elsewhere. Are you in?
Uh-huh.
You've got a point. It makes sense to have this place on our radar. I'll check it out.
Attaboy. Now go bring me back some good news.
Let's bring some good news. Moscow. Yeah, Oliver. Oh, Mikhail. Okay, start mission.
I know you just want to do the right thing, but are you sure you're not wasting your time? You usually don't let your emotions cloud your judgment. This whole zone is littered with old Soviet bunkers and relics of the past. Why would the NAR be interested in any of that?
That's why we want to investigate it. We have no idea. So, okay, it's the same bunker. Oh well.
I just arrived in Red Forest.
Great. Keep your eyes open and you should spot it.
On my way.
Nothing special around.
What a stupid job.
Really?
I was stupid enough to take it.
Yeah, you was enough. Someone was to the left. What's the problem?
I repeat, we've got men down!
Okay, just a few soldiers. There's a bunch of soldiers. Has already entered the game? The same event?
Everybody out, you're surrounded!
Like hell? How about this? Fuck.
And the same result. Suddenly very still here.
They won't bother you anymore.
A tough guy, huh? Well done. Usually these arseholes don't venture this far because of the lurkers. Anyways, thanks. We would have dealt with them ourselves, but I guess you saved us the trouble.
Alright. So. By the way, how they call it on the other side of the barricade? Yeah, definitely will find something interesting inside. Where's the corpse? Oh. It must be guarded. Probably we need some vodka. And so many items. It's so profitable to kill them. Even on this difficulty. Oh. You can hear me even from the bunker. And for some reason realize that I am not one of the nurse soldiers. Oh, well. there is no light from them? Really? They're working actually, the slums. This is weird. So is this different bunker? Looks like it. I don't remember the subject. Oh.
Olga, I found the entrance.
Watch out for guards. They're probably close by.
Of course. Where else would they be?
You're like a soldier. Actually weird that you can scan it and find everyone. So no surprises. Of course, if not the screams. Someone imprisoned and only one guard inside, really? Kid?
Hey, little guy. What are you doing here? This is no place for children.
No kidding, old-timer. Let me out of here before the guards come back.
What's your name, kid?
I'm Gleb. I didn't do anything wrong. Let me out of here, or my uncle will kick the crap out of you.
Whoa, easy there, little fella.
I'm not little. I'm already 10, you know.
Uh-huh.
First, I need to know how you ended up here. What is this place?
I was going to visit my uncle. He was supposed to pick me up in Slavutich, and this black van came after me. There were two big guys with faces like potatoes. They said that they would take me to my uncle, and they gave me a can of Coke. It's supposed to wake you up, but I got really sleepy.
They kidnapped you?
When I woke up, I was in here. But I wasn't scared. I didn't even cry. Maybe just a little. I'm almost a grown-up. I tried to escape once by myself, but the stupid guards caught me and put me back in this cage. And one of them said, if you try and run again, you'll regret it, little rat. But I'm not like a little rat at all. Rats stink and poop everywhere.
You're the bravest little boy I ever met, Gleb.
I told you, I'm not a little boy.
Who's your uncle? Someone important?
Of course he is. He's a big shot around here. When he hears what happened to me, heads will roll. That's exactly what he'll say.
I wonder. Is your uncle in the military?
He was in the army like my daddy, but Mummy and Daddy are both in heaven now, so Uncle is taking care of me.
I'm sorry about your parents. So, he's a soldier, eh?
He's working on something big and important for important people, but I don't know what it is.
You're a riddle wrapped in an enigma, my dear lad.
I definitely know who is his uncle. It's our General Kaznov.
I want to help you, Gleb, but I need to ask you something first, okay?
Okay, but hurry up before the guards come back. I hate them. They stink like onions and medicine.
What kind of medicine?
I don't know, but my uncle drinks it too. Says it's good for his heart. He always carries a small bottle of it in his chest pocket. Really smelly.
I see. That kind of medicine. These men, did they ever hurt you? Did they give you something? Shots, maybe? Or pills?
No, they only yelled at me when I told them to let me go.
Did they put you in a weird machine? Or give you green crystals?
No, never.
Curious. So you have no idea why they put you in that cage?
They'd say I'd be collateral? Something like the bear.
Collateral?
Maybe. I don't know what that means. They said that my uncle knows I'm here, and he's coming to visit soon, but I bet they're liars.
Poor boy. You've been through a lot.
Can I see my uncle now? Please, please, please.
Soon, kiddo. Just give me a minute to think here.
Okay. His uncle definitely cussed off. But what can I do about it? Would be nice to find him before the cuss off, but okay.
All right, time to bust you out of here.
Thank you. I'll tell my uncle that you're a really nice person.
Nobody deserves to be caged like that. You need to help him, Igor.
Igor, look. If you think things through, you realize the lad is safer right where he is than out in the zone.
So, what's that? Yeah, it's all good, but how can I actually save him?
Olga, I found something. A control panel. Perhaps it opens the cell doors.
What now, Igor? Do you have any babysitting experience?
Let the little wolf go. You can't leave him in that cage. It's inhuman.
The kid should stay in the bunker for now. Even if he's a prisoner, he's protected. He's safer in there than outside.
How about sending him to Madface? You said it was reasonably safe, right?
Not a place for kids. Everyone needs to know how to fight. What are they gonna do with him anyway? Why can't you just, I don't know, open that portal of yours and send him to your base?
I thought about it, but it's too risky. He's too small. The molecular structure of his body may be irreversibly changed.
In that case, I'm telling you, leave him right where he is.
I probably know who he is, so yeah. It's better to keep him there. He is in safety. He's safer if he joins Madway. But let him stay here. No, we already know that Madway is not a good person. I just let him run around the woods alone. I need to figure something out. Yeah, leave Gleb in the cell.
I hate to do this, but Olga's right. I can't risk the boy's safety. Glib needs to stay here for the time being. He's got food and everything else he needs.
You're making the right call. We'll take care of Glib later, when it's safe, I promise.
Bad idea. How long before someone or something unfriendly one is in here? Look how easy it was for you.
Yeah, but still. He's definitely not a stalker, and the only reason the kid of his years, and by the way, the 10 years, can be here only because he is Kozlov's nephew. Okay, I already done with Kozlov. Who's through this boy? Okay, I should leave this place. The vacation is cleared in all the ways. I need to check dogs and Carpaccio maybe.
How weird was that, huh? Discovering a secret NAR prison in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, I guess it pays off to follow every lead. If it wasn't for you and Madvi, we might never have found this place.
It was nothing. It was the right decision to leave Gleb in the bunker. Trust me. Ask Madvi to send somebody over there to check on him. We'll come up with a plan for our little stalker in the meantime.
Okay. The only problem, I have pretty bad relationship with Sashka. I don't want him to leave before the mission. Okay, I will face the consequences anyway. What about skills? I have 2 of them. It's my interest slots. Yeah, it can be nice. Her skill's actually most useful, probably. But inventory slots, more damage for the main weapon, and bonus hit points.
Do you, have a minute?
For you, partner? Of course.
I can't stop thinking about what happened to Anton.
I know. I'm really sorry, Olivier.
He was one of the good guys, you know. And my friend. I can't help but wonder.
If we could have done something differently to save him?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Only too well, Olivier. Only too well.
Probably need to build something to maximize the status of the place. Now I can do it without any problem, I think. Power access, air quality. Let's build more of the stuff, can we? How many do I need of the stuff? Yeah, but and one bonus. Yeah. Radiation security and sleeping place. What about sleeping places? If rides. Okay, probably I should place these beds, more of them. I guess someone will want to sleep here, but okay. Oh, I get an experience by this. Okay, I can do this all day. Why not? Oh, I have mechanical parts. I can place this stuff too. Can afford a lot of hobos in our base. A lot of hobo. Okay. What else can we do? Radiation security. Yeah. Need a lot of herbs. Way more herbs. That's why I spent all herbs. This is not the smartest decision. Yeah, because I will need to build all of the generators against the storms, but alright. I can survive it. Just rest. So now I need to go for another Olga mission or to the port and clean it. We need to find all the clues for Blackstalker. At least one more. To start them.
We need to talk.
Stuff.
Sure. Let's talk.
It's about my mother. Or rather, about what she found. I didn't tell you this before because I didn't know if I could trust you. I think I know why they took my mom. She was dangerous to NAR. It wasn't a coincidence. She saw something. Even took a photo. You see, when NAR first came here, they pretended to be friendly. They offered free examinations to several sample shells and even promised my mother medical assistance. It was all a ruse, of course. My mother was invited to their lab and she ended up seeing something she wasn't supposed to.
Alright.
She was inside their lab. You should have told me about this sooner. Do you know what she saw?
They were running experiments with Chernobylite on human subjects, all volunteers, of course. Soon after that, people started vanishing, my mom included.
Do you still have the photo?
No, my mom always kept it on her.
It would be funny if she is actually Tatiana's daughter. And actually, Tatiana and Ingrid's daughter.
Is there any other proof to back up your mother's account?
No, but
She's pretty
I can't
young.
see my mother lying about something like that. She only ever had the Samuel's best interests at heart.
Yeah, probably it's not it, but still.
My mother was the least selfish person I've ever known. She wanted to help everyone who suffered from the Chernobyl disaster in any way she could. She paid the ultimate price for her kind heart. Now, I have to find out why and make this right.
I get it. Really. She sounds like an amazing lady. How can I help?
I know it's a lot to ask, but I need to know what my mother saw in that lab. I need you to go to Lenin Square and get inside. There must be something there incriminating NAR. This will help your search for Tatiana as well. If she's in the zone, she must somehow be part of all of this.
It won't be easy, but I'll definitely try.
Alright.
Igor,
Oh.
a moment, please. I heard you talking to our she-wolf here. You don't want to go to Lenin Square. I don't think you're ready. Who knows what you'll be up against?
I think I've proved myself quite capable, no?
You can harness the power of Chernobylite, an impressive feat. But what if they find a way to disable it?
Okay, maybe he has a better idea.
You're probably right. What do you propose?
I'll do it.
No.
With a broken arm? Besides, we have no idea what we'll find. It's very likely we'll need my scientific expertise to assess the situation.
I'm not a complete imbecile, you know. I can tell the difference between a centrifuge and a... I don't know, kitchen robot?
Of course you can, Olivier. Don't take this the wrong way, but I still think I should be the one to go.
Uh-huh. Okay. Anga asked me to check NAR laboratories on Lenin Square. Great personal meaning for her. Oh, well, okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, 73%. Probably okay. I actually never getting anything bad.
It seems that Olga's mother was onto something. Something that got her killed. Could it be the key to finding out about the NAR's plans? Just be very careful, my love. I feel you getting closer to the heart of evil. Soon you may reach a point of no return.
Okay. Yeah, nothing to see on this map. It's already cleared. I suppose.
As for the lab, Igor, should be in the middle of NAR's camp. See if you can slip in unnoticed. Don't get in any fight unless you have to.
Sure thing, Mum. And don't worry, I've got my sweater.
You've got some issues, don't you?
Okay. Now's not the time to get distracted.
Locate the lab and try to reach it without drawing attention. You don't want to fight all these guys at once.
Why? I want to. Crap. Okay, they asked me to go stealthy. Let's try to go stealthy. So blind. This floor. Oh my.
50 mils of ferric chloride.
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
That man on the phone. Who was it?
You're Kiminyuk.
Oh,
Dear
it's
God, please
different.
don't hurt me.
I asked you a goddamn question.
My boss, you mean? I don't know his real identity. Almost nobody does, I swear.
Do you really want to play it this
Oh,
way?
he is the Red
I can
King.
see you're scared, and rightfully so. But it seems you're deliberately trying my patience.
No, not at all, sir. Please, I can't tell you what I don't know. But I can tell you other things. Just ask. Just don't kill me. I can be useful. You'll see.
Anya, my patience is wearing thin. Where are those damned chemicals?
Answer him, but casually. Relax.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'll send them right away. Apologies for the delay.
Spare me the excuses and move. I need that core diazopoxide, and I need it now. You two, continue without me. I hope for your sakes you don't screw this up.
It would be best if you forgot I was ever here.
Of course. I won't tell a soul.
Nice. Yeah, I need to wait till he'll go back. But will he go back? I can ignore him. Now the scientist can be. You cannot hear me, so yeah. Yeah, it was close.
It's probably a rat or something.
Oh yeah, or something.
Look at the tissue structure. This used to be a liver, if you can believe it. We need to collect samples.
The brain is hyperactive. Look at the chart. But it still doesn't respond to any stimuli. The previous subject had quite a different reaction. What's behind this difference, I wonder? Age? Sex?
Hello there.
Vanya? Finally! Who the hell are you? What did you do with Vanya?
Stay very still if you want to live.
Please don't hurt us. We're scientists.
Yeah, so was Dr. Mengele. Are you performing a vivisection without anesthesia? Administering shots of typhus? What are you doing exactly? I really want to know.
No, nothing like that. We're not beasts. We treat our patients as humanely as possible. But you have to understand that...
Scientific advancement requires sacrifice. Other people's sacrifice.
You make it sound sinister. But yes, everything we do is for the greater good.
How does it work? Are you shooting these poor souls up full of Chernobylite?
I can't talk about that. The NDA we signed is very strict. The penalties...
Did you just say NDA? Are you for real? Stop being a corporate stooge and start thinking about your own life.
Sure, you're right, of course. We started out giving them shots, but that was just the first stage. We're way past that now.
Uh-huh.
It was, you see. The fatality rate was... it didn't bring the desired results.
We've moved from administering nano-solutions to directly editing human genomes to enhance them with Chernobylite. We've developed our own Chernobylite CRISPR.
Your patients or subjects, whatever you call them. Especially the locals. What happened to them?
Which ones? There were many patients here. Some of them didn't make it past the final phase. The others, we don't know.
Don't let him dodge the question. Make him talk.
Look, please, can we all try to stay calm? Let us explain. Modifying genomes is only the first step. Next, we induce a state of superconsciousness in the subject's gamma brainwaves. It's basic neurology. The sympathetic nervous system begins to release enormous amounts of energy straight to the brain via the thalamic gate at the brainstem. When the thalamic gate opens, the energy flows to the pineal gland and... well, there you go. I don't like to use this term, but it opens a third eye.
A third eye? Right. Then what?
Enhanced by Chernobylite, the pineal gland can do incredible things. Release all kinds of energy, and even influence physical objects, as in telekinesis.
You're torturing people so they can bend spoons with their mind? God, what kind of quacks are you?
This is all following the scientific method, believe me. These are closely monitored, replicable experiments. Anyway, when the subject is ready for the final stage, we put them in an induced coma. Contrary to what you might think, it's for their own good.
Explain, and fast. What is this final stage?
Our boss calls it communion. It's when the subject's gamma brainwaves interact with Chernobylite's mental waves. Or, well, to tell you the truth, we don't know exactly what it is. Chernobylite is like a virus, in a way. It's not exactly inorganic matter, but neither is it a living organism. It's something in between. And it produces a type of brainwave, even though it clearly has no structured organic tissue.
Yeah, we just saw this information about communion, but not exactly what it is.
Well, what's the purpose of this communion?
This is where it gets really interesting. You know that Chernobylite can be used to create wormholes, right? You've been doing it yourself. But these wormholes are special. Haven't you noticed? They're not a purely physical phenomenon.
I don't understand. What else could they be?
We know what singularities and the tunnels should look like. We know what they are in theory. But has anyone actually been inside one before?
Bullshit. I've studied Chernobylite too. The exotic energy it contains is powerful enough to create quasi-black holes and passages between them.
We thought so too, at first. But think about this. What if there was an organism, or a virus, an entity powerful enough to create its own singularities?
No biological organism could encapsulate that kind of energy, or survive if it did. A living entity would be torn to shreds.
But Chernobylite is not a normal biological organism, is it? We have no idea what it is. Just try and consider the possibility that the wormholes you're walking into are not something created outside of Chernobylite. They are Chernobylite. You're traveling through the veins and corridors of its multidimensional body.
But what does that have to do with this communion thing?
Isn't it obvious? We're trying to communicate with Chernobylite, or somehow influence it through the mental energy of our subjects. But getting inside this thing's mind, or whatever it is, must be a truly disturbing experience.
You're fucking insane, both of you. You need to stay away from the morphine cabinet for a while. I've heard enough.
Okay. So they thinking that this is some sort of organism. They can communicate with it. Okay, but for what purpose?
Who's your patient here?
I'm not sure, but she must have been carefully selected.
Selected? How? Did she volunteer?
No.
Or was she maybe run down and captured by soldiers in the woods? Talk!
I'm not familiar with the selection process. Our boss would know. But we know very little about him.
What's your boss in charge of exactly?
The entire biotech division, pretty much
everything Chernobylite related, but mainly the impact on human physical and psychological functions.
Clustered, regularly interspaced, short palindromic repeats. How does this work with Chernobylite?
It's similar to a standard gene editing tool. We take specialized protein from a certain bacteria, modify it with Chernobylite, and then target the exact genes we want to modify.
Wait, I know more about physics than genetics, but CRISPR is usually done on embryos, right? And it takes time, sometimes even years, for mutations to show.
Our boss developed his own methods. The process is applied directly in the subject's body. The speed of the mutations has increased exponentially. It no longer takes years, but weeks, sometimes mere days. Marvelous, isn't it?
But this is actually a problem. Eventually, because people can transform too fast into this.
Enough! All I've got from you so far is a bunch of gibberish. I want to see the actual research. Where do you keep your data? All the research data?
Check the database in this computer. Everything can be accessed from here.
It's password protected, isn't it?
Promise not to kill us and we'll tell you.
Don't worry, I don't give a shit about you. Password.
23#98S $.
Okay.
Listen to me very carefully, Igor. This research, this data, it's too dangerous to exist. My people died because of it. Delete everything. It
Oh,
won't
this
bring my
is
mother
bad
back, but
idea.
at least no one will profit from her death and the deaths of others.
You need to download this research, Mousy. This is the Rat King's brain stash. It's dangerous, yes, and inhuman. But it could contain the key to defeating him.
Can give me at least some clue who is here. Plus, it's very important, and anyways, they will start research from scratch if I would just destroy it. So no, let's download the data.
Looks like the Black Stalker is enhanced somehow by Chernobylite. The NER put him in charge of safeguarding their science secrets.
Okay, Professor Simonov again from Voronina. Subject preliminary assessment of Chernobylite industrial activity. Professor Simonov, we've barely scratched the surface, but I can already conclude that the Chernobylite compound has potential to revolutionize the world's economy, even dwarfing the power of nuclear energy. I recommend that we further study Chernobylite's properties, focusing on 3 distinct areas of application: medicine, prenatal DNA manipulation, cancer treatment, cell rejuvenation, and even full tissue regeneration, are all within the realm of possibility. In theory, Chernobylite could disable or even reverse the so-called biological clock and unlock human immortality. But more importantly, certain unique qualities we discovered point to the existence of quasi-hive mind engulfing the entire Chernobylite network. Military. The advanced enhancement of motor and perception skills of military personnel, creating so-called super soldier. The strong possibility, judging from the initial results of our experiments on several human subjects, creating human hybrids capable of communicating with Chernobylite, the manipulation of space-time should be our top priority. The special power plant Omega Unit will be of great help in consolidating this research because their boss, the Black Stalker, already has deep experience with this topic. The special power plant Omega Unit, because their boss. So Black Stalker, boss of Omega Unit. Transportation. In theory, Chernobylite is an infinite source of energy that could make both conventional fossil fuels and nuclear energy obsolete in the future. In its crystallized form, it's portable enough to be used as a power source for personal transportation. In short, cars, bikes, and even drones could theoretically run on Chernobylite batteries. I would also recommend that the Northern Legion department make immediate preparations for obtaining full patient trials, so everything is ready once we decide to go public with our findings. Whoever owns the exclusive rights for the exploration of Chernobylite will undoubtedly become the world's first sextillionaire. Okay.
These guys are telling the truth. They really achieved something incredible here.
Why did you do it? God damn you!
You
Fuck off,
did
Olga.
good, Igor. We will turn this information into a weapon against the Rat King.
Now we can use it eventually. Can be really useful research. We're going out like this. Screw him. You shouldn't like it. Okay. What is this? Why can I see it? Just telling me? Okay. I can leave this place. Go, dude. Time to rest. Okay, I can leave this place. So now I have information.
I'm sorry, Olga. Nobody deserves to die so horribly.
I was hoping for some good news, but perhaps I was foolish. My mother, these people, they were all just used, processed. How could anyone do something like this? Anyway, did you find anything of value?
Not sure yet. Bizarre theories about Chernobylite, mostly. I don't know if I want to get into the details yet.
Try me. I'm not a bookworm like you, but I'm not stupid either.
Well, NAR seems to think Chernobylite is like a giant turtle that carries our universe on its back. They figure they can tame it and ride it wherever they want. Like a pet.
A turtle?
Very bad
It's just a
explanation
metaphor,
actually.
but the scientific theory behind it is no less insane.
Right. Thanks for trying, I guess.
Yeah. How Igor interpreted it, it sounds really mad. Or fail. Oh. Okay. At least he has a knife. Okay. What about clues? How many do I have? Yeah, simulation radio. Nice.
Have you heard of cloud seeding?
I've heard that it's possible. Why?
Because it was used to save Moscow from the Chernobyl fallout at someone else's expense.
There's a lot of crazy theories surrounding the Chernobyl catastrophe. What's your source for this one?
My mom told me it's what caused my father's thyroid cancer.
But there are a lot of factors involved in...
My mother was a doctor and a chemist. Trust me, she would know. Anyway, she told me what it looked like. Fighter jets shooting bullets with silver iodine and the radioactive clouds. The rain would wash down the toxic particles. The first cleanup operation was just 2 days after the Chernobyl disaster. Obviously, it was done in secret. The goal was to make the rain fall on smaller cities and villages in Belarus and Ukraine, where the cloud could reach Moscow. The little people suffered because of it. No one can even guess how many people died in the radiation-related diseases in the following decades. Of course, the authorities denied it. They're still denying it even today. Every time I think about it, I wish
So
I had one or
stupid.
two of those fuckers in the sights of my Moss and Nugget.
I find that hard to believe.
Naturally. I heard you were once a true believer in the system.
It's not that simple.
No need to explain yourself. It was a long time ago. I just hope you're smarter now. Those in power will always think of themselves first. Communism or no communism.
There was no communism actually. There was only socialism. Ah, the sceneries and Donbasses. What a game.
Hi, Olga. I was wondering if you could share some of the know-how.
I'd be glad.
Fantastic.
No jokes, Wolver.
Just teach me this crap.
Welcome to your second lesson, Igor. Now I'm gonna teach you how to handle your rifle in automatic firing mode. I'll let you in on a little secret. The fastest way to kill an enemy is to replace all their internal organs with lead at a rate of 700 rounds per minute. Okay, maybe it's not really a secret, but it is common sense. You're a scientist. You should appreciate that. You've already met your arch enemies, the cans. Now imagine you have to shoot them all at once. This exercise is about using full auto mode and emptying an entire magazine in one burst. You know the Petrov stance, right? Control the recoil and try not to tear up the clouds. Remember, I will terminate the training if you stop firing prematurely. Ready? Okay, go.
Okay.
I think you're getting the hang of it. Now reload and finish them off, you ugly tin bastards.
Okay.
Not all the cans are dead, but you definitely scared the shit out of them. I think you now have a real fighting chance against your enemies. Well done, Igor.
So, okay.
Well done, Igor, but don't get cocky. You still need practice, lots of practice.
Okay, now Habsburg. I don't have skill points, but I have all the main skills. It's not that bad. That's it for today. We'll run simulation tomorrow with the Black Stalker and do other stuff. Probably we will finish the game tomorrow. I doubt it left us many more content, probably for a few hours. Yes. Okay, thank you for watching. Anyway, we continue tomorrow. At morning will be Baldur's Gate. Finally, Throne of Baal, not Shadows of Harm. And second stream will be Chernobylite. And we will finish the game. So yeah. See you in the next stream. Bye bye and good night.